Hello. That was a little loud. Just did a tiny bit. Hi, hello. How y'all doing today? Boop, boop, boop. Clicked on the wrong thing. That. And you got moved up here. There we go. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of ghost hunting today before we continue stuff, because I feel like this has something that's gonna happen if I find it with all the ghosts. I went through the past broadcast and made sure I knew where the locations were again. So we're just gonna do a bunch of save scumming. Yay! I still need to reorganize my saves. I haven't talked to anyone yet this loop. You know what, I might as well do all the hangouts to make sure that I have, like, everything set up properly. Anything I need to talk to again? The bomb parts. Like, and if I do get all the hangouts, I'll have a way to be able to double check if I haven't accidentally broke the loop somehow and need to restart. Because at the hangouts I'll have the updated dialogue. Oh, before. Need to get a thing. I don't remember all that happened last time. Not really. You're learning that physical things fade too. Oh. Wrong. It's you and your family. Me and my friends. Okay then. Hello, Bonnie. Let's... flower for you. That's still a... Where is it? Can I help you with anything? Rice. And pineapples. And samosas. It's without cheese with potatoes. I have time now. No. Well, technically, do I want to fast forward through it completely? Because there was the new sprites towards the end, because that was the first time after stuff happened. Word to sadness again. I'll be fine, but to catch up to Bonnie. That was a bit weaker than last time. Invisible wounds. Follow the script. You think you have the timing figured out? Now. Follow the script. You remember now, but you have to follow the script. You would do it again. You would do it again. Still can't get over how angry they look. Can't even look at them when saying it. It's not your fault. He's just a piece of shit. Again, there was that shadow again. Seeping through that, you know, you can't always hold that promise because you already failed once. Yep. You'll try the hardest just to make sure it won't happen again. You can't ever let them know what happened. Can't let them know that you failed. Put them in danger. Hurt. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Bonnie is good. Okay. Those three will always be the same. Anything different here? Okay. Check with. Oh no, Bonnie's gone because I did the hangout thing. No, I already did all the other conversations. Oh, I forgot to look through the VODs to get all the set stuff. I guess I'll just do some more looking into colors and wishcraft later then. After I'm done with my brain. Hello. After I'm done with my ghost hunting. Oh, I might as well do a little bit of ghost hunting on the way. StellaFrin. You're getting so tired of this. Is there anything in Dormont that would be interesting? What memory do you have? Memory of memories is what I need. Actually, that one to get levels, but what is it? I'm gonna be jumping through the house anyways. What does it matter? I can hold that one on. We're on Act 4 now. Is this craft book ever gonna mention it? Let's actually double check it. Yeah. It was both doing all of the hangouts and something else. Timecraft. Nope, nothing else there. Oh, it actually has the name now! So yeah, another thing that happened is whenever we got into Act 4, now we can actually read the lost language as well. So a bunch of those unreadable books are readable now, which includes the one that was here hiding behind the bookcase is actually just a translated copy of the Chateau Castle. Oh, that broke. Already did everything. Weird. Stay silent. When are you gonna choose? No. Sit and look. Back to the papers. Yeah, there's nothing but scene direction in the text. I don't need to look at that anymore. I can just keep an eye on their sprites, see if they've changed at all. I thought I saw something earlier. During a specific point late in this dialogue. That looks nice. You nod a bit later. You don't nod. I just realized she's so sad in that sprite. Got her eyes closed and she... Oh, it looks like she has tears too. Never noticed that overworld sprite before. Yay, there it is! The same face! They're really good. Oh! Oh, sad Sif. Sad Sif. And they're looking back at each other. You don't think about anything. Oh, and they're looking down again. Hiding their face in their cloak. Isn't just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh. Okay. Oh, doing a little moonwalk. I tried the second option. I want to see if the first one has anything different. Well, the king wanted to freeze it in time forever. Rewarding kindness with death. I've been running a lot. I do all those things. Found a like-minded person today. Must have luck running in the house tomorrow. Oh, fishing time. Hello. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Nothing. But you got stronger. There's nothing new from you two, is there? I talked to y'all yesterday. stops what she's crafting to show you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and the other with the teardrop shaped ones. Universe must not care about her that much. Everything okay? Someone's noticing something's up. I don't need to talk to y'all again. Okay. We go to Odio. One second. Wait. I didn't want to do that. The room only has 3 beds, right? Okay, you just led back to the same spot again. I was wanting to check something. Where did we get all the... We get 3, 1 super sour. Are these for winning the rock, paper, scissors thing? Do I just start with those now, so I don't have to do rock, paper, scissors against the kid? Okay, I thought you might have gotten them from the shop while being silent. I have time now. Oh, I can see if we can... Oh, no. I can see if we can do this one faster now. Hello, child. In a second. What do you mean? They're like wondering if... Now, what about you? Do you know where the book is? A book? StellaFrin, we've just heard they don't have it. Let's go see the Antoine person already. This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Papres family tale. What? What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. Yay! Finally. Hey, it is a sus! StellaFrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saves you some time. You go back to the middle of the woods. Yay, I'm just finding those susses. Save the line, StellaFrin. You try and act surprised. hello. Thank you for the follow, Title Talk Chocolate. Let's see. This is just all the same, so... Is StellaFrin dialogue gonna be different? Oh hey, she does have a French sprite. She has her eyes closed on the overworld. Also has a little stit. I learn, and this country is where my mother came from, half of me, but still. It's strange. Dun, 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 dun. Being able to just go somewhere to try and find out more about her roots. So blinding lucky. I didn't say anything. I don't want to speak of it. It's gone, dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to, because if the universe made you tell her once, it must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here. You can only follow. Odiel turns to look at you. No, you're not made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabul would be the same. Would be the same. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, off to the favorite tree. Oh, nope, he's already gone. Oh, I already talked to Luke, didn't I? Say, you're looking back ahead a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? Well... On purpose, I guess. I'm just clumsy, teehee. You are, you sure are, teehee. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Loop. Loop. You better not be insinuating what I think you're insinuating. Loop? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose. Just trying to make a conversation. It is annoying to have to walk it back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. StellaFrin. StellaFrin, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay. Tell me, Loop. Is there another way? Never put StellaFrin through that. I won't. I can't. I won't put StellaFrin through that. StellaFrin. I won't put you through that, StellaFrin. Yeah, no other way. Don't look at me like that, StellaFrin. Or... Don't look at me like that, Loop. Those tears are sure getting on my nerves, though. StellaFrin. So annoying, right? Warning, Sharp. Think about your dagger. Did I just cancel out that conversation? Did I just decide to remove that from the options? One second. It's gonna be... Is it? Okay, there isn't any... Let me do something then. Let's see if I can force that conversation again. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do these scenes again. I could just reload the save. I'd have to redo the... I'd have to redo all of those hangouts anyways. Yeah. You broke your head open on a rock. Back to Doma. 71. Wasn't it like 68 earlier? Didn't I just save it at 68? You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. You're so exhausted lately. You wish you could sleep forever. Enter Mirabelle. Sure go. Hi, Eyes, I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh, you just can't... What's the difference between looping with a tear and looping with my dagger? Oh, yes, I suppose I got a little upset back then. Just feels like a slippery slope to me. I know you're not real different. There's no real difference. Freezing yourself in time is still knowingly ending your life for the purpose of looping back. But with your own dagger, it is in such a brutal way. You begin to see your own body as unimportant, disposable. Freezing yourself in time isn't that different, but at least your body is kept intact. And there's already so little you can keep when you're looping through time like this. Your possessions aren't yours. Whatever events happen to you aren't yours. All that's left is you, and I'm just glad you didn't go through with it, that's all. Somehow you feel like Loop was speaking from experience just now. Okay, so I did choose against using it. Does that also... No, don't. There's two special situations that I can think of this going and actually having something change and actually have a scene, but I don't know if I actually want to go through that though. Because I could do a funny little thing in front of Loop, or it would also give me the option to loop back while I'm in the that ending sequence, which could also have its own little scene. Do I want to load back for that though? Why are you making me actually question this? I hate this game. It does mean I'm gonna have to redo all the hangouts though. Oh, excuse me. I want to... Shit. I can loop from this menu, or load from this menu. Yeah, I just keep all the stuff that I get from the kid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did loop. I did... Oh. Yeah, I did miss 3 loops. That was after all the hangouts. That was after I talked to Loop. Alrighty then. Hello, Loop. On purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. You're the one who bringing this up, Loop. And I don't know if you're bringing this up because you're hoping that StellaFrin doesn't, or you want StellaFrin to actually... There was the other conversation, though, about not wanting StellaFrin to use out... Yeah. You do? Yeah, you sure do. What do you mean I have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. It's quite a reaction for Loop. Why did you bring it up then, Loop? Why did you make them think about it? Ah, God damn it, StellaFrin. Ah. It definitely hurt, yeah. StellaFrin. StellaFrin. Oh, StellaFrin. That's true. Leaning forward, squinting, looking to the side, like, are you not gonna choose against it? So you won't think about it anymore? But what if? I won't, it was just an idea. Okay, good. Anyway, how can I help you on this, how can I help you this time, Stardust? One second, I need to check something. I'm just sending a quick question out in case I need to... Oh, someone's actually replying quickly. Maybe? Will I get an answer? They stopped typing. I'm gonna do that so I don't get the TTS speaking while it's going in the background. No. Okay, so if I choose to avoid the knife entirely, it doesn't... it doesn't come back up and it'll never be an option, possibly. So that means... Adrian's being nice. Realizing how comfortable it can be. Realizing that part is a step too... could be a step too far for some people. It's really making me think about it, though. Because in-game, it's a useful mechanic to be able to loop without having to find the tears, but I don't want to put StellaFrin through that. I can't believe this game's actually got me thinking about that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Do I... Well, first things first, let's see if we get that conversation again. Because we got the updated conversation. If we loop back. You're a living comedy sketch. Actor Doma. Oh, 73 this time? Did I just skip 3 loops? Well, 6 loops. Damn. Okay. Enter Mirabelle. Alright, let's talk to Loop and let's see if we get that conversation again. Oh, hi eyes, I need to do the favor tree thing. Okay, so if I actually go in, bring it up, and then shrug it off, it has that conversation during. But if I immediately shrug it off, it happens, the rest of the conversation happens next loop. It could be useful though. We were supposed to be ghost hunting this stream, and now I'm sitting here debating a dagger. Oh wait, I haven't talked about, let's talk about something. Oh, nope, there it is. I just needed to talk to them first. There's the other half of the conversation. I know there's no real difference. Freezing yourself in time is still knowingly ending your life for the purpose of looping back. But with your own dagger in such a brutal way, you begin to see your own body as unimportant, disposable. Freezing yourself in time isn't that different, but at least your body is kept intact. And there's already so little you can keep when you're looping through time like this. Her possessions aren't yours. Whatever events happen to you aren't yours. All that's left is you, and... I'm just glad you didn't go through with it, that's all. Somehow you feel like Loop is speaking from experience just now. Alright. I'm gonna be doing a lot of looping today. Two loops. Mira. Oh, oh. I love playing an RPG Maker game. How it locks me to a grid whenever I try to turn and it gets a little funky. Oh, nope. I wanted to do the favor tree thing. I didn't go. I am. It's the thing as I'm probably gonna be loading back soon. Oh. You always do this, make the joke. okay, so we've hit the end of the dialogue. Here we go then. I'm sorry, Loop. There's just might be that rare chance that it might become useful. Okay then. I'm just clumsy, teehee. You sure are, teehee. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Why do you bring up this sentence specifically? You could have just ended on the last one, and StellaFrin would have never thought about it. Oh, Loop. Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say tears are better. It's definitely trying to steer you towards the tears. Yeah, they're definitely trying to steer you towards the tears. I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean, I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. Definitely hurt, yeah. That's true. So you won't think about it anymore? But what if... Stardust, I don't want you to! Listen to me and don't even think about it for universe's sake! Oh! That's the first time you've mentioned that. Lip seems really against the idea. Okay, fine, I'll stop thinking about it. And who are you to tell me what to do? Like, oh, this is a useful game mechanic, but also it is a horrifying, horrific thing, and Loop really doesn't want you to. Because there's the one point, there's no other way to loop whenever you're at the end, after you're past the king. Because all that's left is talking to everyone and talking to a head housemaiden, which could push you into a new act. But that's the only time... Who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't! Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain. When suddenly... You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going into your pocket and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I do rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Uh... Oh, it still breaks into those. Okay, I just think I realized what the difference between those, this sprite and then the one that has the shadow that covers the eyes. It's the fake smile and the actively lying. I was like, everything's fine. No. No, they're not fine. Okay. Kind of looping through this. Come on, let's get this. Okay. Bonnie. Or... Hello, Bonnie. Be avoiding loop anyways. That seems to get a little funky when fast forwarding. Okay. After Odio's conversation. Hey, Odio. I'm gonna use the bottommost save and reorganize stuff later. I'm not gonna resave over any of those I just did. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I haven't talked to the daughter yet. Need to talk to you. And then talk to you. There's the sus. This is actually harsh on my hand, holding both buttons down at once. Wow, this is a... There it is, all three hangouts. No. I already talked to Isabeau. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to do a maximum sus. It's like one of the things you can talk about loop for like side quest stuff, but I'm not going to do that again today because I need to go in and go through every VOD and figure out every sus thing I've found so far so I can hit them all by the time I get all the way to the top of the house. I forgot to give the flower to Bonnie. Shit. Save the best for last. There's like a random StellaFrin you can see wandering the halls of a house on every floor. And I'm wondering if something happens if you find all of them in a single loop. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of save scumming today. And the reason I'm doing all the hangouts is so I have a little thing to show me that yes, in fact, the loop is still continuing as it should. And we haven't broken anything. It's still, even if I'm on, say, like, if I loop forwards to the end of a floor, it still counts as being on the same, the loop. Because, like, the family quest continues, their dialogue stuff. I'm ready now. We will not zone out through this. Field again. Your throat tightens. I love this little sprite StellaFrin has right here. Get a little squat where their tunic, their cloak goes out a little bit. And then flop. And they're looking at each other. And they look up. The stars. Oh, thank you for follow. Crisp trams. Let's see. Is there gonna be anything different today? There's a oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, bot. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. See the line. Still can't get over that they're actually, each time you get that little thought bubble with the parentheses of StellaFrin going stars, they're actually saying it aloud in their own language without realizing it. Same way Mira goes change and Odile said it goes gems. Stars won't listen. You can't say anything now, even if you wanted to. No, you didn't step in it. Constellations. You look up the stars. You've forgotten them all. Change the subject. You're not the only one acting in a play, are you? They're both bad, Isa. You'd be a smart jock. Isabeau. I feel disgusting just looking at him now. Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to take advantage of his feelings for you every time? He only loves you because you're forcing him to love you. If he knew what you've become, he would hate you. Even now, you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy, making him think you're perfect for him. Disgusting, StellaFrin. Follow the blinding script. You look away. You look up. Nothing to wish to. Hi, Bonnie. There it is. How's that synth? Dun, 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 dun. You look up from your samosas. Oh. None of it fills your stomach. Look at you going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. Your perfect, perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them? You smile. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, we'll go into the house and fight the king. But today... But at least you're here. With them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point, but they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. You don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. This is not going to be any different, is it? Yep, clenching the orb now. You're going to accidentally drop this later, aren't you? You've gone from playing through it to clenching it. You're gonna be squeezing so hard it goes flying out of your hands. And everyone's going to be worried. Oh, StellaFrin's already forgotten Isabeau's name, Odil's name once. It happened last time. What do I need to do then? Need to take a moment. StellaFrin, you already have the scissors out. Okay. First one is in the West Hall. So I can rush that easily. Whoa, actually, wait, I have my map. I need the A key first, so let's loop to the end of the floor. This fight is gonna be slow. Here again. You can have dialogue, this one won't. But it does do sus now. That's one to add to the list, I guess. $93, okay. You know what, I could literally just rock bottom. 3,000 against something that had like 500 health. Left, right. Okay. Here. Now I need this key. Not time. Loop. Stupid and forgot. Loop to the end of the floor. Let's... Can't even remember basic stage directions. Nope. Save slot 12. That's where I'm gonna be saving for now. And we're just gonna be... I need Memory of Sadness so this guy doesn't... Yeah, I need Memory of Sadness so they don't do that. Why am I walking... Oh, it's because this D-pad sucks. Slice. Nope. 12, load, yes. I need 2 Memory of Sadnesses. I should reset this save so I have Memory of Sadnesses active immediately. I should save progress. Save on save 12. Yes. Don't you go into that opening. Okay. This might be a bit of just sitting here and reloading until it shows up. Pretty sure if you load into a save, because this is... It's random when you first enter a floor on a loop. What I'm sure of, at least. What is that right hole, right? Yeah, I put it on the map. Oh. Alrighty then. Down, down. Trying to roll the D-pad and this is a bit funky. Oh, and you're just gonna keep restarting the song too, aren't you? That's gonna be great. Oh my god, please. There it was, standing right here. That's the first one. And let's just double check one thing. I need to grab... Don't fucking walk into me. Run away. Stay down. I need to grab you. And all the way in the storage room? Game room doesn't have anything important, but... storage room might have some info. Yes. Memory sadness, memory of memories. Here we go. That is storage room. Okay. The books is filled with many books written in many different book is filled with books in many different languages. Bogardian, Patarian, Botarian, Mudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft. So it is real. You start flipping through it. StellaFrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this?
Letter's bad.
I can't read it all. Read it at all.
I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate it what you see, Sif? You can, Sif?
You nod furiously. You start reading and translating as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all.
I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
Understandable.
Hezbo and Odio listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odio nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes. Of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh?
So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true.
Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused.
Conjunction. It means...
The same way we use craft and certain knowledge, the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true.
You nod and nod. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface?
Can it make any wish come true if you ask?
Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what StellaFrin's translated.
Yeah, depends on what you ask. Your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you'd get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in a slow motions as it falls so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what your... You'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand.
Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock paper scissors master, and who'd be able to and willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes could cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wish would both be considered null, and Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opponents' wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world.
Oh no.
But neither of the wishes would come true then. Or so maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go into different tournaments.
Or share a meal, or share a medal.
Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into a wishology, huh? Almost.
So if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true.
Make Vogard perfect. Perfect picture.
Oh, but then, question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. StellaFrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right?
You nod? Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone make a wish that at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wishes for 1,000,000 ponies.
We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies?
No!
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figure out specific ways to do witchcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true.
Could it be like the favor tree? So the king knows of this, and the head housemaiden seems to know of this in some fashion. She might actually know of witchcraft as well. If she knew of witchcraft, could she have been... Is the list in her office? The one with the two columns, one saying save Vogard, the other one saying other, and the only... That sounds like a list of wishes to... Maybe, because there's the people who want Vogard to be saved, they have that as their wish, and definitely the favor tree! This tree with the stars in it! There's stars in the favor tree, it's on the... I need to go to the secret library. Yeah, she may have tried to counter it, using the favor tree in some fashion. Like, she was going around a house trying to figure out what everyone was wishing for. Trying to... I don't know. We need that... The book in the library,
with the favor tree on it, because that is the favor tree. I know it now because it's a tree with sparkling lights in it, with stars in its branches, and that's what the favor tree looks like. Whenever you actually pay attention, there's little stars up in the canopy. Like it's okay. So the favor tree might be tied to witchcraft. But like, because the king mentioned that it was the smell of witchcraft was like covering all of Vogard, and whenever you ask about the favor tree, they say it's like this Vogardian tradition that just, yeah, we just sort of ask the tree for things and you sort of leave a wish for it. So it might have been this craft that they developed in the past and just sort of forgot about, or it was some I don't know. Because I need to pay attention to the chances of Odile winning the coin flip. She's won 2 of 3 so far. With the hangouts, with her hangout, she's won 2 of 3. 1 second. Pencil. This page. One second. I need to adjust this in a way where it's actually readable. Where's my eraser? My eraser's gone. Okay. Space. Give 4 spaces. Okay, here I can double check whenever I do a... No, I need to get a full thing. I need to be able to split it out into 4. Have a win ratio for hangouts and 1 without, because it did feel like it was 50-50 on the normal loops, but I need to check on the hangout whenever we have all the hangouts done, if it started weighting in Odile's favor, because she's like, things are improving, she has like a stronger belief. It's like that, what they were talking about the rock, paper, scissors, where it might still be a chance, but it like just shift things ever so slightly, because it was her wish to the favor tree. And if it was a wish for the favor tree and the favor tree is tied to the witchcraft, it might actually be doing something. It might explain why people actually believe it works, because on some level it does work. It doesn't just make it so, it gives them the tools, it pushes them in a direction and gives them the tools to be able to do it. Isa wished for... He wished to be able to pass his exams for the defenders, whatever they were called. And he did. But it was like, oh yeah, but I did all this, all the research and training and everything. It's like, it's just sort of, in some way, it must have helped him, like helped him get that knowledge, nudged him in the right direction to be able to succeed, to give him the tools to succeed himself, rather than just giving it straight to him. Okay then, so...
Wait. Okay, I hadn't. Okay, so there was the old idea about the star giving them with timecraft, where it was tied to the star. The star might be because like. Because it might be tied to. Like, I thought the star was tied to timecraft, but it might actually tied to witchcraft, because it's like wishing on a shooting star or whatever. Something that's brought up a few times by StellaFrin. Well, indirectly. Let's see. When, oh hey, a shooting star. Nothing to wish to. That little hangout with Isabeau. And I'm just thinking, yeah, might be tied to to witchcraft. Might be a strong. I'm just thinking, the source of the king's powers. I'm also trying to think of what the source of the loop is, because something I just thought of is why StellaFrin is stuck in the loops. Why is it looping its very specific situations? Because the idea has shifted ever so slightly, but with this idea of wishes being the source of it, did StellaFrin wish to be with his friends forever? And it gave him timecraft to be able to loop back so that it would be possible. Yeah, an idea I was talking about like last time and a few times is that the missing island, the missing continent. Hi, Squid. It's tied to stars and stuff. It's so they might have been the one that discovered witchcraft and explored it more, and it's something that Vogard had been doing without realizing for a long time. With the favor trees. They had just been researching into the stars because of how important they are, and had managed to learn about that stuff. Hello, Squid. But yeah, what is it? But yeah, did StellaFrin wish to be with their friends forever? Because that could tie into every loop. There's when someone or everyone dies, they loop back. When StellaFrin dies, they loop back. They loop back whenever they think they've hurt their friends in a way that they can't be with them anymore, and like scaring them from mauling the first sadness. When Bonnie, oh no, but when Bonnie sort of loses it on the third floor when StellaFrin confronts them during the conversation, and they wish that StellaFrin would die. There's the time whenever StellaFrin was just hanging out with Loop and they got to the king and they died. There's the bad touch. What else? There's a few other times, but it's like that change where they might not be able to stay with their friends and not go on. And all the way at the end with with the head house meeting, because the second they talk to her, it's over. And they all start to go their separate ways, and they won't be with each other anymore. And you won't be able to stay with them all. I don't know. But yeah, that's a lot.
But like Sif said, over time, people figured out how specific ways to do witchcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish. Like, how much do you want it to come true? Although, it seems the strength of a wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this whole world tournament.
Or I wish I could get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft. And so, he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them?
Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it!
Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could just bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally a hint. Finally a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot that there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you could read, you couldn't read before. Alrighty then. 1 second. Here's my pencil. I forgot to do the little check marks. You lost once, and you won twice. I need to double check my VOD and start doing those check marks. Okay, what else do I need? Nothing in the kitchen. I got the sharpening stone, glasses, and candle room. I need to read the craft book now. I put Sendistas on. Why are you still chasing? Tear apart. Really? Okay. Punch. Okay. Save slot 12. There's nothing else in the language on this floor. Don't you go in there. But there is the book on craft. Autonomy. This book. Nothing else in the room important. I won't look at the king's papers anymore. I don't need to look at them. I already went to the observatory. I need to read another book before I can go back again.
also need to look through the color books again. Worst case scenario. Going back and changing history, or stopping it altogether. You shrug. Oh, yeah, that's only a sus if she's paying enough attention. And she's not paying enough attention yet because we haven't done anything. Alright. Back with this. Let's go to the next map. Oh wait, this is where the coin flip happens. When it's healed. Yes. Ugh. Okay, I'll loop back when I get the ghost. I'm just worried something is gonna get overwritten. Like, I'm gonna get too many conversations at once for loop. And I'll miss one. What am I doing? It's not there. Where is it? Where are you? Victory. Just to make this go faster. Big ball head. Okay, rock. It's gonna be paper. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Turn it up. You. Craft break alpha. Put the boosts in. Oh. Get the other buff in. Alright, StellaFrin, shred it. Oh! It changed. It could be anything. Or, whack! Critical! 1000! Oh! I can almost one-shot you now. Okay, now to keep an eye on the coin flip. Here we go. Sales. Okay, never mind. That's 50-50. Okay then. But I'll have to keep more closer track on this as we go on. Okay, yeah, we're still on the route. Onigiri. I don't like the onigiri. It's not very good. Bonnie said. Alright, here's our next bit of saves coming. Save 12. Save, yes. Ready. It is in the right hall. Next page. Yep. Nope. I need to set this up ever so slightly better so I don't have to do a bunch of navigating there. Also, save. Slot 12, save, yes. Okay, never mind. I don't know when it decides to do it. I'm just gonna have to do that little. I've hit up, not left. I'm rolling bad. Nope. And nope. Oh, the sprite for the sadness was randomized too. I didn't even realize that. It just chooses from one of the 2 or 3 sadness sprites. Overworld sprites. There he is! Okay. Did he look weird at all? Like, I could actually see his face. Okay, so... Seen it, no dying. Fuck it, I'm not risking looping forwards at all. Did I just save? What is everyone's levels? Almost. Okay. Fine. Let's... Memory of family. Just get extra stuff. Classroom. Locked door, and there's something else. Okay. I need to be getting levels while I'm doing here. slice. I need to make sure everyone's up to level 55 by the time we get to the end. Alright. You don't have a scissors attack. You could pass it. Slice. Not quite. No, I can just auto battle for the rest of that. 50, Shining Life. Do this real quick. Boop. Poke, 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 poke. Without meaning to, you smile.
Kids, please.
Will you let me look at the list of stuff with Head House Maiden? You have that realization that the list is important. King stuff, administrative papers, you. Yes, nearly empty of other. Nope, you don't know enough to make that choice. We're gonna have to find the favorite tree book. Anything else? Nope, nothing else important here. Is there gonna be anything different here? Nope, that's just scene direction and description. That's not any different. Hey. StellaFrin, how much damage do you do now? Oh! Insta-kill 2, not quite enough with the third. Okay. Secret library. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's a sus one now. Oh, he just passed through the doorway. Nope, 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 there's one enemy left. Well, this died in one hit. Almost. Ow. Oh! Memory of memories. It's time to look at the favorite tree book and the book of colors.
You need any help you can get, you pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense.
Like weird shades. I learned about them in school.
Is that really all the books on color? Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You'll flip through it.
Oh, another wiggly headache book.
Wiggly headachy book?
Oh, another wiggly headachy book.
Is this another book on witchcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to...
Favorite tree, what now?
The favorite tree can grant wishes?
Favorite tree's like the one in Doma? The one everyone asks things to?
Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense! You even vaguely remember things about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to a favor tree have trapped you there? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you wished for. It was far back. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't. Can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What do you all wish for? To the favorite tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I... wished to win a coin flip. I wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well... I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you knew her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, and some loops she doesn't.
I asked for my sister to be okay.
I wished for all of Vogard to be safe from the king.
Isa?
What did you what about you, Isa? Isabeau?
I, didn't wish for anything.
What? What?
What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madam. I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. That coin flip is gonna judge me now.
I didn't think about anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah? That's how you ask a favor tree that's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for.
StellaFrin?
That is not what you did, StellaFrin.
Um,
Isabel looks at everyone else.
is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel.
That's also how I learned at school.
StellaFrin, did you not do it like that?
No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe.
What?
It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You've only wished out a favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
So a link between you and the tree?
No, the universe, I think.
What's that?
Keep going, StellaFrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13.
So whatever number?
And then you fold your wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know what to do? Where to go? I suppose so.
That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember.
And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learned as Guardians. I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Odiel starts laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wishes for... What did you wish for, StellaFrin?
It's embarrassing, so... I wish various croissants to be eradicated.
What?
What? No! Not croissants!
StellaFrin knew the ritual croissants might actually be.
Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Ziv knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. I drop of belief in the ocean of nothing. Boo.
So... Mirabelle wishes for Vogard to be saved. Odiel wishes for the coin flip. So, Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved, and Odiel wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabel didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? So... maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You could ask the villagers in Dewand what they wished for. Yay! Time to grind a little more. Oh, I need to go to the classroom. Oh, just attack actually is a multi-hit.
Okay, I could just keep that in my auto hit. Key. Key. It's just attack. One second. Is there anything else I need in here? Is there anything else I need here? There's nothing on colors. Plays. Don't remember. This has a book on, that's a cookbook and a book on running. This is about change. This is the diaries. Plays. And novels. Hey, it does instantly kill. Let's just keep doing that then. Because it's a multi-hit as well. So I guess next I need to talk to everyone and vote in Dormont what their wish is. Is there anything else? There's the infirmary. There's nothing important in there. There's a lunch hall, but there's nothing on colors in there. There's just croissants, 2 items, and a sharp piece of glass. There's nothing in the trap room. It's just a key. The classroom has the story, which I can just avoid. 94, here we go. We're getting so close to 100, StellaFrin. I should be able to insta-kill these with the just attack. Grinding made easy. I just attack. Dun 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 dun. Classroom. Key. Out of disrespect, you open the diary. Okay. Earrings, names, scary, chateau, teach, nothing else. There's nothing else. Nope. I need to fight this guy. Your scissors. You're not straight up immune to the attack, are you? You better not be immune. Oh, no, you're not. Alrighty then. Go down. Makes sense. There we go. I don't need anything else. Let's get some items. Just in case the king is an issue. Because with the end of the previous act, it has been a little bit harder. There we go. Off to the boss we go. Will this work? Or are you immune? Hey! It worked! Let's keep going. There's another triple enemy. Nope. Hi, you're right next to the door. Wait. That is in nearest friend's room. Never mind. Checking something real quick. Let's get this saved here. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm just... to get all buffed up and see how much damage I can do to these guys. Craft. Break. You break. That one. I want to insta-kill both of them at the same time. Buff. Get a second buff. And then let's see if we can one-hit both of them. Oh, nope. Oh! But because it did it from dying, it's almost dead anyways. Pan!
Yeah! Bunny!
Okay, that is all the crafts everyone has. Time for hangout, make sure I didn't break the loop. One second. I thought StellaFrin looked slightly blue for a moment. There's just something on my glasses. One moment. Blech. There we go. This is this conversation. Bonnie's gonna hop in at some point. Yikes. There they are. Not the pineapples. And limbs. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the entire floor just for a ghost. Okay. Next floor. I can interact with stuff after I've gotten to the ghost. Need to double check. I have the mask. Save and 12. Yes. Prime key. Okay, so I'm gonna get that here. Which requires angry mask. Requires happy mask. That's right, that's right. Okay, I'll interact with the stuff after I've gone through everything, meaning everyone's at the highest level they need to be. Clear your sadness, get you out of here. Okay. I should have saved first with that. Door. What? Photos. Photos. One of the photos is of the king standing alone. He looks lonely. Yeah, I didn't know that was there. I was looking for the switch. There's this one. Come on, not into the door, not in the door! I can interact with all this stuff later. Okay, it's not too far if we rush it. It just means I have to do this several times in a row. I can insta-kill you, can't I? Oh, not quite. That's rock. Punch. I do have tear apart, which insta-kills. 95. Starcrest. Alright, we're gonna have to do the bathroom scene. Because that's on the way. I guess so. There's the sus. Why'd you have to turn like that? Okay, let's kill you then. It's faster anyways. Bathroom time. Here we go. You don't really need to go. You breathe harshly. Can't seem to take a deep breath. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. You stand next to the door and listen. It's this conversation again.
I miss Drunk O'Deal.
Shut your mouth. I will never allow her to come out again. Not after last time. There's a silence. You hear two palms smacking into each other as they shake hands. Okay. Nope, it's not here. Pretty sure it was here. I'm skimming through the VODs and I thought I saw it. I need to very quickly go to you. Sadnesses, so it's not a problem. Alright. Right, left, right, left. I'm gonna restart it so it's not gonna remember where my cursor was if I accidentally get in a battle anyways. All the way to the mirror room. This is gonna be a bit of a round trip to try and get that last ghost to spawn proper. It's not too long, it's just a lot of walking. Faster than a floor usually happens though, which is good. If I don't screw up my navigating. Walked in front of me. Why are you walking right? I was looking upwards. Smelly one. Okay. Oh, you do keep it. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. You don't have enough damage to one-shot this guy. Oh. I don't even need to do any navigating. I could just right, select the attack, and then spam as opposed to attack out. Don't touch me. Bathroom scene. What scene are you gonna give me this time?
I'm not useful at all.
Yep, this is the same. I haven't gotten a Mira conversation from the bathroom. Got Odile and Bonnie's. But not Mira's. Okay, let's see then. Load. I mean, I need to load like 4 times for the other ghost to show up, right? A mirror room. All the way west to the... Oh, if I don't... D-pad on this controller is ass. There we go. Through the door. Ah! Oh, that actually worked? Not quite. Resistant. Punch, please. Oh, shit. Why'd it have to be you? There we go. There's the other key. Then we can go to the nostalgia. There's a house to explore, yeah. I did it again! Oh no, that reset my navigation, didn't it? That one's in the largest room and it always steps into the wrong spot. No. Okay then. That's it. Turn around and leave. Didn't even notice me. There we go. Starcrest. The door. Bunny snacks haven't been managing to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom.
Good job.
Hi, hello, Fizzy. Let's see.
Mirabelle, how are you doing? If it's okay with you, madam, I just want to talk about anything other than how I'm doing right now. Of course. What about you, madam?
Oh, I'm not fine at all, but what can you do about it?
No matter what happens, the next few hours will solve all my problems. One way or another. So, you may not know this, but in some countries, two women together would be expected to talk about men or love or nothing else. Would you like to talk about the men in our lives and love and nothing else?
You've only got the one man, we've only got the one man, madam. And also, you.
Oh. But, you know, anything to get our minds off of things. Quite right. But speaking of the one man in our lives, do you think Misawa will finally do it? Do what? Confess. Confess? To whomst? Mirabelle. To whomst? Ah! Oh, change! Mirabelle. I can't believe this! Mirabelle? Oh, change! But it makes so much sense! Mirabelle. How long has it been going on? Weeks. Me and Boniface have been placing bets. Boniface gets a piggyback ride from me if Isabeau confesses before we beat the king. I get a full course meal if he confesses after. What? Bonnie will definitely lose. Isabeau would only confess after. It's the most romantic option. That's what I said. He's a very romantic lad. He is! Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice. I feel very stupid. Why didn't he tell me? I could have helped. I did ask him why he wouldn't I did ask him why he wouldn't talk to you about it instead of bothering me with his woes. And he said something like, Madam likes Mira likes romance books, but I think talking about actual real-life romance makes her uncomfortable. Oh, well, that's true, but I suppose my friend. My romance book friend. I should be the only one he'd talk to about this. No. I should be the only one he'd talk to about this and no one else. I think he'd like that too. To talk about it with you, I mean. He didn't mean to bother you with it, but I think he wanted to. You should talk to him, so he doesn't have to talk to me. I'm surprised, madam. I thought you liked gossip. No one can know I love to gossip, Mirabelle. I'll never tell.
You exit the bathroom. Mirabelle is...
Alright, everyone refreshed? I'm not gonna have that again because I'm gonna be resetting soon. Yep. Goodbye, memory. Off we go. I will get that ghost. To the mirror room. And then up, over, up again. And into the mirror room. All the way to the other side, to the changed one's room for the key. Let's see if I can navigate around this one, because it keeps walking directly into my way. It walked into my way again. Don't you fucking go in there! Oh. Excuse me. Come on. Wrong spot. And then to the nostalgia, all the way on the opposite side of the house. Did they make this on annoying on purpose? Having to get to get all three ghosts on the same loop. That's not gonna kill, but Isabeau will. After this. Heal? Alright, slash it. Okay, off to the bathroom. And then down the center pathway. Starcrest. Alright. You don't really need to go. You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Body snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. This is Mira's conversation.
Mirabelle.
Isabeau!
How are you holding up, Mira?
Me? I'm, okay. Well, no, I'm not. But it'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. How about you, Isabeau?
Huh? Me?
Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Jovant for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. I wouldn't have met everyone else too. You always made sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine. But just wanted to make sure that you were okay too.
I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things.
Isabeau. Isabeau.
Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay makes me feel better, you know? So as long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay.
Is it that simple?
It's that simple. It's that simple. Oh crap, Mira, just come here already.
Hug. Oh, wow, I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry.
Nothing like a big strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Funny. I think I really needed a hug too.
You know, I love you, Isabeau.
And I love you, Mira.
Plans. After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom. Twins. Ghost time? Ghost time, ghost time, ghost time, ghost time, no ghost. This is the... Yep. I know the ghost is in here. Why aren't you spawning? Ugh. Oh, there's this. Go to the mirror room. All the way to the end. And there it is. All the way to the mirror. I almost touched it. Slowly learning how to buffer inputs in just a way that it gets through the conversation the fastest. Ugh! And having to deal with these guys running frantically from me. Don't look left. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. That is the clean shot I need. Let's go down. And dealing with a weird D-pad. I decided it's just not gonna roll properly. Hi. Don't you go into that doorway. Okay. And then we do the attacks out. Dun 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 dun. And then I spam the attacks out for the next two if it doesn't do enough damage. Ow. Dead. There we go. And then I run all the way to the bathroom. Oh, you're in my way. Go down. We get a sus ping. And go through the doorway. We avoid it. We get the bathroom scene. Hello? In the buffer? You're starving, your stomach hurts, Bonnie's. Yeah. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Hey! It's a Bonnie Belle conversation. Excuse me. Belle? Yes? Can I have a hug? Oh! Sorry, I promise I won't hug you for you long. I just, Oh, sweetheart, come here. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie, you're doing such an amazing job helping us. You're so brave. It must be so scary for you. I'm really proud of you, you know? With you by our side, I'm sure we'll be able to save your sister soon. I don't know. I do know. I'm the changed God's chosen one, after all. And so I know what everything will be. I know that everything will be fine. Okay? Okay. Can you stop squeezing my head so hard, though? Sorry. Oh.
Loop 7. There we go. Ready. Get that. Right. Straight up. Don't go through the door. Mirror room. Mirror room! And hold the buttons down. I just realized they have different walking animations when walking and running. Oh yeah, their cloak just sort of stays together. I didn't even realize. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, you see the little Bonnie Naruto run? No. Bonnie doing the little Naruto run they mentioned in the book. I didn't realize that was even on the sprite. Oh, and the sweating Odile sprite I noticed during the hangout. She's got that when she's running. And there's Mira just walking normally, and then whenever she starts running, she grabs the front of her dress so she's not stepping on it at all. What? No, not in that doorway. No time. You go left, thanks. Put. Those big arm swings from Isabeau as he's running. I love a weird D-pad. Especially when trying to play an RPG Maker game. He's gonna attack. Isabeau finish.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get going then. There we go. Bathroom scene again. I'm too fast, and it was still moving. Those two are the most annoying sadnesses when running back and forth because they just walk directly in your way. Bathroom scene. Okay. Hear another smack. Then multiple smacks, like two people slapping each other repeatedly. And then...
Stop, I yield. How can such a small hand do that much damage?
I don't have small hands, shut up.
You sure do, look.
Why is your hand so big?
Adult privileges. And also I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug?
If I want a if I want a snack, I'll eat one. And if I wanted if I want a hug, I'll go get. If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle and not you.
Good. And how are you doing?
I want to ride on your shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Tall. I'm so tall now.
You are.
I can touch the top of the walls if I wanted.
Do it.
No.
Crap, yeah! You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king?
Oh yeah. Even my
Even my sister?
Yep,
Even Belle?
for sure.
Even Deal?
Absolutely.
Even Frin?
Without a doubt.
And you too?
Of course.
You promise?
I super duper promise.
Hmm.
Pat pat.
Uh-huh, what?
Oh, I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head?
Not there, that's my chin.
Is it here?
No, that's my ears.
It has to be here.
No, that's my nose. Look, my head is here.
There we go. Pat pat pat.
Hmm. Now get me down. We are too tall and it's weird.
Maybe you're just too small, Bon Bon.
Maybe. But one day I'll be taller than you. And you'll be the one getting a ride on my shoulders.
I would love nothing more, Bon Bon.
Oh.
No ghosts.
Here we go then. I had a feeling this was gonna take most of the stream, just sitting here and looping, well, loading. Not even really looping anymore, I'm just erasing time entirely and going back. Don't walk into me, you're going to waste my time. And neither you. You. Definitely gonna get in my way. Definitely this one as well. Yep. Instant.
Why did you turn right?
Not the closet. Damn it. Okay, that conversation doesn't happen again. Here again. Bun-dun. In the way. Why are you running at me? To the nostalgia. Here, we just spam out attacks until it's dead. Attack. Isabeau should be able to finish it off. Ow. It's down. Back to the west, to the bathroom scene. Yep, keep going. Yep, and there is. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. What are they talking about? It is Bonnie and Maribel. Okay, it's this conversation. And we just sort of sit and wait through this one. Alrighty then. Oh, it's seen! It's seen! There it is! You can see it? You can see it too! Oh, you can see it! Oh, better not have fucking Loop's face when we turn it around. Ah!
Look! Here!
That really looks like StellaFrin, doesn't it? Another one, huh? You have been seeing it! You've been seeing it! Oh my god! You've been seeing the ghosts too! Another one? You've been seeing these ghosts, whatever they are, for a while now, but they could see them too? The whole time? You could see them too? Yes? Of course.
Yeah! Weird friend copies!
This whole time, I was thinking it was just my eyes. Or my mind playing tricks on me. But,
Well, I'll go and say hi.
Me too! I want to see the weird knot fin.
no, they can't. You get chills just looking at it. You don't know what they are. Maybe they're dangerous. Me 3. I'm curious. Me 4. Of course. You try to stop them, any of them, but will not. Cannot get closer. Oh.
Hey, friend, bud.
Hello, other friend.
Why are you here, weird friend? Why do you disappear sometimes?
One question at a time, kids. We don't know if they can... I don't like those expressions. See... Oh no. The ghost you disappeared. Well, I love the shitty timing of ads. Oh. What did they look like? What did they look like? Did it have no face? What did you see?
That was weird.
What happened? What happened? Why aren't they looking at you? What did it do? Did it have boils on its face or something? No, they just... Oh. They all started crying. What's wrong?
Belle?
Sorry. Don't know why I'm crying.
Hey, come on, it's okay.
StellaFrin, you jump. You're telling us if anything was wrong, right? You'd tell us if anything was wrong, right? Of course. We finally saw the third ghost at the worst possible moment. Yay. And also it was probably crying horribly. Very sad. Of course. So tell me what's wrong.
All right, I'll be on explaining duty.
Isabel takes you aside.
It's fine, nothing bad happened. Like Bonnie said, it was just it was just weird is all.
Weird. Did it do something?
Well, okay, so that other Sith was standing there, and we got closer. And it was strange, cause he wasn't looking at us when we came to them, right? He was looking straight ahead, not moving. But as I called out his net to him, I could see he kinda startled, like he was surprised. And when he walked in front of we walked in front of them, they looked at us and they...
What?
Like... See? Usually I'd be happy to see that, but... Here it was just What? Let me speak. I'm trying to understand it too. First he looked surprised, and then he looked at us like he was so happy to see us he was going to cry. Even more than they even more when they seemed to realize we were all here. He looked at each of us, and their smile got bigger and bigger every time. Blissful. But it wasn't nice or happy or anything. It was just... sad. Why would you look at us like that?
Last sentence, said under his breath. You're not sure you were meant to hear it.
So that's why. It was just a little weird, that's all. And Mira's super stressed right now, so that's why she cried, you know. She'll be fine, we're all fine. Yeah?
Sorry for earlier. I feel better now. Are you okay too, StellaFrin?
I gave Belle some snacks, so she's okay now.
Let's put this behind us. That slowed us down. Let's get going. Let's get going? Let's get going? Are they just going to put it behind them? That you all see versions of yourself in the house? Reflections that aren't you, that cry when they see them? They're fine with it? Everything, they're fine with it? They don't care? They don't... Oh.
Oh.
Look! Here!
That really looks like StellaFrin, doesn't it? I don't see anything. There's nothing there.
You don't see the...
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ah, StellaFrin.
Oh.
Well, I feel like I saw something, but...
Is this stress getting to us all that badly? Let's get going.
StellaFrin forced a loop that time. StellaFrin forced the loop that time. Because that was the full death rewind, not the weird rewrites that happen every once in a while. That was a full rewind. They forced the loop. Alrighty then.
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but...
Sif. Oh yes. Still a bit shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Not yours, not yours, not yours. He noticed? He's looking at your clenched fists. You relax and flash him an embarrassed smile.
Sif, are you?
Found the key knife. StellaFrin? What are you holding there?
Did the change god give it to us?
Alrighty then. You don't want to say anything to it aloud. Alrighty then. It's time to finish this loop, kill the king, get to the end. Alrighty then. Lot 12. No, I need to... Shit! Fuck! I missed the bomb parts. Ugh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use just attack on that one part to get rid of the tears. No, that one, StellaFrin, that one. Knife key, memory of family. Alright. Okay, it's time to shred the burden again. So one swift slice. After a little bit of setup. No deal. Break it. That one. Got the buff. We get all of the buffs. Here we go. Oh. Just fucking annihilates. 657.57. Yeah, I forgot to get the bomb part from the... Yeah. I didn't even get the bomb cart part in town. Okay, yeah, I really screwed that up. I need to go to victory, just to... That's not even gonna work, you're just gonna get counteracted immediately. Sure. Let's get to the end and clear this guy out. I don't need this piece anyways. I can just avoid them. Why can't I walk? There we go. I love a funky D-pad. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? I still think it's true, to be honest.
This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real.
Snack time.
Dun, dun, da, 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 da. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. There's the one thing we need to do. Let's get StellaFrin's hair cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I got to brush your hair in return. I'm surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. Should take better care of it. Such a shame. Such a nice bright shade too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. Wait. I just thought of something. Nope. Okay, you can't see it on the sprite. I'm gonna have to. Nope. Do another conversation. Where's the StellaFrin talk sprite? There it is. For a while, I thought that black in the back of the hair was shading. No, that's the hair dye. They dyed their hair dark, and it's been growing out. So now there's just sort of the tips of the back of their hair is just black now because it's just been slowly growing out. Not in a million loops, nope. Alright, to the king. I don't need to talk to anyone else, I was just here for ghosts. We'll talk more next time. Double checking inventory. Key knife, memory of memories, starry hat. No, I've never changed anyone else's gear. Doesn't matter. The king will die today. Even if StellaFrin's too scared to fight. Wait, Mirabelle's left-handed? I just realized her sprite, she pulls the sword to her left. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Oh hey, you're not scared anymore. Okay, yeah, we'll make the king hurt. Want to see if this doesn't.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, you're not scared anymore, that's good. Are we gonna really ask? No. He's never receiving that flower ever again. Nothing to say. Alright. It's time to do the setup. You get as much damage as possible. The king waits. We'll win. Only carrying shield. Have to break alpha. Oh, and I didn't put my victory thing because I didn't think I'd need to. Alright. Let's see how this does anyways. 7,000. Pan. Alright. No. Alright, it's not over. Reset StellaFrin's attack. Yep. Alright. Oh, you're gonna run out of your shield and die instantly, StellaFrin. There it is. Okay, bye, StellaFrin. It'll be fine. Yep. That was an instant wipeout. Okay. Where is it? Moving Cure. Shining Life. Get StellaFrin back. You are missing all of your buffs now. Let's slow him. Give him some time. Okay, so just lower his defense. Let's just get some papers in. The King's dialogue washes over you. Concentrate. The attacks tear you apart. Oh!
StellaFrin?
I don't think we're gonna need a final blow, StellaFrin. He's already dead.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that expression. Okay then. Also, this is only going to be related to the family stuff because StellaFrin looped after that conversation back there, so that never happened. With the ghost and everything. Alrighty then. Let's... 11 isn't even the save I'm gonna be going back to whenever I go back. Okay, just so I have a save. Okay. This was before the ghosts, saved after I got the ghost scene. Continuing further house, get the king. I'll save here again. One second, double checking something. Okay. I was just worried I might have broke something earlier while doing something. It's fine. Ugh. To the head housemaiden. The curtains will fall soon. It's all over, you've talked to her. Alright, ODL. Whoop whoop. Oh, StellaFrin. You look away. You keep looking away. You want to cry.
Your friends, whose cheeks are dark. The sun outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to Black Star. All right, head house maiden. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end. Now that Demont will always be open to you, please come by any. There. Soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. StellaFrin. Oh, StellaFrin. You smile. In this moment, she loves you. In this moment, he loves you. In this moment, they love you. In this moment, she loves you. They're all running, reaching out towards you. They all love you. Isn't it wonderful? You could do this forever. Oh, StellaFrin. In this moment, you were loved. It was fun. Helping everyone is so much fun. But you missed your cue a few times, didn't you? It was a nice rehearsal, but you bet you could help everyone out better next time. StellaFrin! 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 Frin. Oh, Frin. Ta-dun. Enter Maribel. Hi, Isa. Oh my god. I need to do the favoritry thing. Yep, there's the stars in the canopy as I was talking about. Some of them, of course, the tops are a little hard to see, but they're there. Hi, Stardust. Say, you're looping back a lot using tears. I thought it was going to be a different conversation. It seems I'm going to be forced to make a choice this time. Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I'm just clumsy, Teehee. You are, Teehee. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back.
Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet?
Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose?
Not on purpose. Just trying to ask to make conversation.
It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though.
Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's easier. It's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better.
Is it the only way? Yep, no other way. I do have a dagger.
You sure do. What do you mean, I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot.
That's quite a reaction from Loop. It definitely hurt, yeah. That's true. Looking away.
So you're not thinking about it anymore?
I won't, it's just an idea. But what if...
Stardust, I don't want you to! Listen to me and don't even think about it for the universe's sake!
Loop seems really against this idea. I don't know. Do I? I don't know. I don't have a coin. I don't have a coin. I do not have a coin or anything. Nothing here. Nothing here. 1 second. Right here, I have an old quarter, and I'm going to flip it. Heads, I don't. Tails, I do. That went way fucking further back than I thought it would go. Way behind my mic, too. Side that didn't land.
Okay, fine. I'll stop thinking about it.
Okay, good. Stars. Such a stupid idea. Anyway, how can I help you this time, Stardust?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
What's the difference between looping with the tear and looping because of my dagger?
Oh? Yes, I suppose I got a little upset back then. It just feels like a slippery slope to me. I know there's no real difference. Freezing yourself in time is still knowingly ending your life for the purpose of looping back. But with your own dagger in such a brutal way, you begin to see your own body as unimportant, disposable. Freezing yourself in time isn't that different, but at least your body is kept intact. And there's always so little you can keep when you're looping through time like this. Your possessions aren't yours, your whatever events happen aren't yours. All that's left is you. And I'm just glad you didn't go through with it, that's all.
Somehow you feel like Loop was speaking from experience just now. Alright. I've been seeing myself in the house.
Ah, yes, the copies of you walking around. And
I could see them too.
your party could?
They all went to talk to one of them. It smiled at them. Maribel's really upset. Why would me being smiling at them scare them that much? Isabel said it had a blissful smile, like it was happy to see them, to see everyone. So it wasn't to see it wanted to see them, and he thought it was.
It must really have been disgusting, really been a disgusting smile for your your housemaiden to react like this.
StellaFrin. You're gonna do everything you can to avoid seeing them, hiding in this tree, doing whatever you can just so you don't see them, so they don't see you? Oh my god. Dude. I'm going to force you to talk to them, Loop. You will see them again. I don't fucking care what you want. You need to see them again. Oh my god.
I shouldn't have said that earlier.
Huh? What?
That the ghost, or remnant of you, or whatever, that it probably gave you a disgusting smile. Gave them a disgusting smile.
Oh. It's fine. Probably true anyway.
You really love them all, don't you? Even now? Enough for a reflection of you to react like this?
Enough to make you cry. To make you want to cry. Loop? Don't dot me. It's ad time. Is it? Okay, that was the end of that conversation. Oh, and it's gone! It's gone! The ghost bit is gone. It's all weird shade. I've already found 2 books. Is there a third? suspicious of me. That's something I need to do after stream, is list all the susses. Okay, so that's all of that. Let's hang out in a minute. What should I do next?
Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with?
Find more about the king. That's just the refresher. This is already done. About the loops. What should I do now?
Someone's wish. So, someone's wish, or multiple wishes, might be the reason you're looping in time?
Oh, there's 30 seconds. Let me wait for this new one.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Ta-dum.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, almost done. There we go. Add done.
So, someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time?
I've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish.
And if doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Fogard wish for? Perhaps you could ask people in Verdormont?
About the loops? About the loops. Alright. That's basically everything for now.
See you, Stardust.
Alright, let's go around town and ask everyone about their wish. Not disdain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. Your stomach feels so empty. You're still hungry. You need to ask. I asked about the favor tree to save my daughter. I asked for the favor tree to save my daughter. Nope. Pile of croissants. That's one of the two that was different. Runner, 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 runner. Get back here! I've been running a lot. Everything okay? You need to ask. I asked the favor tree for anything. I asked for Vogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. Head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Oh, I had a feeling. Bonk. Let's not... Hello. We occupy the same position in space for a moment. Oh, time to get the letter. You know what? Do I want to set that up now? I'm not going to be doing it this time because I've been going for 4 hours, and doing a full house run right now would be not a great idea. So... I can interact with all of the books. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try doing a sus run next, so I'm gonna set up two of the two things that might have something related to it. I'm also gonna be doing all the rewrite things to try and set things off. I don't know if those will be needed or not. You'd better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh, I asked the favorite tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Oh, I know how it ends. You need to ask. But I asked the favorite tree. Huh. You even need to ask? I guess not. So yours was related to the book series, wasn't it? Okay, let's set this off then. I'm sorry for this. Oh! I can't do it anymore. I can't. It locks that response out now. Okay, I can't do that. It's secret? Oh, okay then. Alright, I'll go up there. I'm just gonna circle around the south side of town real quick. Yeah, fishing time. What asked the favorite tree for? I asked for a vote card to be saved so I can catch some more fish. I should be able to go back to Potarian soon. Okay.
The overworld sprite changes. It adds a little necklace when she puts it on. Favorite tree. I asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Everything okay? I'll do all the hangouts later. Hello, librarian. No. Oh, I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Okay, so the head housemaiden was. Hello, blind person. Yes. Okay. You're gonna have an extra dialogue? You gotta double check that while I'm talking. Bump into tables. No, but it's fine. Hello? I was asking about the favorite tree. I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Boop. Frog spell.
Who cares about some stupid tree? I don't ask for anything. It's your job to save to us tomorrow anyways, isn't it?
Hi. Seems sigh. There we go, got them talking. And now we need to ask.
That's for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face.
Alright. Good for you. I asked for everyone in Domont to have a good time tomorrow. Just play out a little bit and then... It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I have to tell you. Sorry. Oh. I paused for a little longer than I expected. Nope, nothing to ask the kid.
bum bum. I already talked to you. Okay, to the shop and the old lady. And then quickly to the house to get to the head housemaiden's office. Yeah, shopkeep. Tutorial kid. Okay then. Nope. Nothing to ask of you either. Okay, back to loop to figure out what to do next. I'm bored. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Tutorial kid. I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. Of course. That's everyone. Let's go talk to Luke, see if there's anything else.
Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing. She probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaiden asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor.
Okay. No hangouts this time, just straight to the office on the second floor. And I could see if there's anything that's just not changed at all. Actually, I just want to get a little bit of more information. My god, what? I can do this stuff next time. Let's hop over. Just do a normal hangout, see if StellaFrin's changed at all. You're pretty hungry yourself. If it always stays the same, you eat it anyways. I forgot to save back in the town. I'll save in a moment. No, sprite's still same. You are. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Oh, StellaFrin. StellaFrin. It's not like this one's gonna last anyways. I'm just gonna be going straight to the second floor. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it would be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow when we've beaten the king. We really have to, Isabeau. Crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you who says nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house and you'll look up and... the house's gate. All right. I need to just go to... There's nothing else to look at. Yeah. Tutorial enemy. There's a rock in a way that stops you. Okay. One slice. 96. No time. Door. And second floor, here we go. It needs to be the opening of the second floor. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Ready? Left side to avoid the conversation. And straight ahead into the office. Oh, nope. Botany. Oh, you do need to do a whoa very quickly. You poke everyone again, but this time no one reacts. Anyone. Oh, StellaFrin. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. First full column is titled Save Vogard. Second, near empty column is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk and try to find out more. Why would you record the people who wish to save Vogard? There! It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. Out in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. The head housemaiden knew about witchcraft? A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time? To save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate. The wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. With this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish. But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct. But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish. The rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardians wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile.
StellaFrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while.
Just lost in thought.
Oh, okay. Shall we get going then?
She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you've found. Alright. It's time to force a loop then.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I need to save on a different slot. this one. Alright, let's talk to Loop and then rush to the end of the house. Enter Mirabelle. Watch her go. Okay then. Need to do the favor tree thing.
Hey, Stardust.
Sloop! I figured it out, Loop. Everything's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wishing to save Vogard.
I think I'm understanding why that expression is now. They're manic. I think they finally found a way and they're just like consuming every thought and they're rushing in without thinking. They're excited, ecstatic that they finally have a way out, but they're focusing so hard they're not thinking.
Huh?
It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten if Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why.
But then why?
This whole time, I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the rituals for their favor tree, but their belief in the hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the... An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loop, settled at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft and about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask.
Is that so? But didn't you already?
It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be the... You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will go back to back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her.
But Stardust, you've already tried and...
It's all thanks to you, Loop.
What?
If you don't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world.
Sure, Stardust.
You smile. Loop seems to smile back.
But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone.
A theory?
How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state.
Huh?
Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe.
That's one of the first things I said.
Well, it was a modification. It was... My first idea was because that dying feeling. And you brought up the being able to go on. And I theorized was basically a combination of that dying feeling where you feel like you can't go on. So, yeah, it was based on the feelings, like, this can't go any further, this can't work. And recently I was like, oh, maybe it's because... Yeah.
So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as okay. Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending.
You think about a house exploding in light. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? StellaFrin? StellaFrin? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the end of the... Is this the end of the story where you ran away? This is the end of the story where you ran away. Oh, no, wait, are you meaning... Shit, fuck. Things are getting crossed. StellaFrin, are you talking about now or a memory? Please, are you talking about now or a memory? Are you talking about... Is it autofilled the family members because we did all the family stuff? Are you talking about the party? Or is you... Because the house exploding in light, just... No! You're talking about the hangout session! About the king's first attack. The house exploding in light. Okay, sorry, I needed a moment. My brain went too fast to think properly. Something like the death of my family members, you mean?
Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is trying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because you all saw a ghost of yourself and you're reacting like nothing's wrong, and they're reacting like nothing's wrong. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. And you can't continue because somehow you know this is the end.
Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her?
I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end?
Like it's the end of your journey. Like it's the end of a time with your friends. It's the end. This play. You... Oh, StellaFrin. Loop size.
Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Thanks, Loop. Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch therapy going? You know, poking all your party members in the gardening room.
Oh, did we hit the end of that? Did we hit the end of this? Does it matter?
That well, huh?
Ugh. Here's the song. That drone. Of self-hatred, of everything going wrong, falling down around you. They used to react before when you touched them.
Why aren't they reacting now? Poke, 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 poke. You keep trying to try.
Yay, ads!
One more minute. This drone is starting to have an emotional link to me because of whenever it happens. That's fun. Just it happening feels uncomfortable. Ugh. I'm definitely gonna need to pull this song out of the soundtrack whenever I finally get the full soundtrack when that drops on the 15th. Ugh. Would not want this song to come on on shuffle when sleeping. Ugh. Ads are almost done. Another 15 seconds. Almost done. Yes. At least my bots ads are done. Keep trying and trying, but nothing changes. It's like you aren't even here anymore. It's like you're being erased. Are you here? Are you even living? Someone, anyone. Please. I see you, Stardust. I see you. You still here, look. With some hesitation, Luke brings their hand forward and pokes your gloved hand. You feel pressure and warmth. Stardust, you're here with me. You breathe out. Loop seems to flash you a hesitant smile. You smile back. You're also here with me. Oh! Oh, Loop! You've been stuck feeling like nothing's real for far too long, too. I'm going to force you to see them again at the end of all of this. It will happen.
I sure am.
Oh, that shaky laugh. Oh, Loop. What should I do next?
Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Go and talk to the head house maiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, Ryle, alright?
Nope, nope, nope. That's everything here. I did it again! I'm spamming through the conversation and accidentally clicking things. That's the end of that. Questions about... Odiel seems suspicious of me. Weird color. I'm gonna go straight to the king. And then... I'm going to... I need to kill the king. Doing all the hangouts takes so long, though. 1 second. Let me... I need memory of bomb. I need to look forward to the first floor. And the first floor. First floor. It's 10. 10. If I go to the bottom of the floor, it'll be cheaper. Loop 80. Please tell me I got the switch. Nope. It's not as that's interesting. Let's go. Let's grab this. There's a sharpening stone. Ah! Door's locked. Ah, you pushed me straight into a battle. Ah. Any tears, any tears, any tears, any tears? Do I have any tears nearby? Oh, there's the tier wall over here. There's also this tier right here. Oh, there's a new sus. Okay, so first tier has a sus now. That's another one to throw on the list. Third floor with keys. 84. Sharpening stone, apply key knife. Won't have any of the upgraded spells. Oh, it's right here. Thanks for putting this tier right here. The king. 89? Holy shit, I'm really looping. You jumped, you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. Memory of victory. Okay, so I have bomb, I have knife key. Save 11. Yes. Alright, I don't... Ah, shit. Okay, I don't have the boosts. Alright. Do I have... Well, now's a good time as any to figure out what craft break actually works like. See how weak it makes the king. Otherwise we're gonna be funneled into doing paper attacks. Which wouldn't be too bad. There's attack boost, that's the other boost. Yes. You wait for your next action. Alright. Reaper. 2. You do. So weak. Oh. Defense down, that's gonna be a good one. Little moving shield. Wait for this first attack to go through. So... anything to talk to the king about? No. Just attack. No! Think of the time. Here goes the attack boost. Craft break. Scissors. You get to choose the craft. Fan! Alright, she is gonna hurt a little bit because it's not the pure shield. Not that much. Just attack. This won't fuck up the round robin. Yes. Oh, I should have waited a little bit. Okay, it's bomb time then. You have your paper attack ready. King. You, actually... bomb time. I did a decent damage. Next part, here we go. StellaFrin, tear you apart. It didn't deal with the tears. Excuse me? Look at my round robin. Look at it. There's a scissors attack in the middle. I didn't use scissors. That's not supposed to use this special. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta push 2 more in because the game decided to break on me. King waits. Pockets. Where is it? Salty broth. Give it to her. She needs to be able to use her shield again now. So StellaFrin doesn't die. Purple moving shield. Refreshed. This gets the attack buffs. The attack buffs are all set. Oh, is that pushing us into the end? No? How about one more? There we go. Yes, soon the curtains will close. Okay. Okay. The party is gonna be exactly the same, isn't it? Oh, I shouldn't have been going through that. It might have been different. No, StellaFrin's dialogue might have been different. I've already talked to everyone every time, and I've basically hit the end of the dialogue. to the head house maiden. Better not push me into the next act. There's still a few things I want to do. Here again, the curtains will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft. So she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it if out at this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Oh, so you figured it out, didn't you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology, bananology. See the line, StellaFrin. It'd be quite appealing. Oh. Really? Is everything all right? What do you mean? I don't know, StellaFrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything. StellaFrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Yep, and that's the little thing to go, hey, you can actually make her suspicious now. It's the sun outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sorry you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with you out with one of our guardians. Saviors, after all. Okay, you're gonna force me to talk to them already. It's like for real. Sure.
Okay, oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it?
No. Nothing else?
I have a half-eaten apple.
I'll take it.
Ew.
A half-eaten apple has a massive bite. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark in it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites with core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently.
Frin?
Are you okay? Stars. Yeah, why?
I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess.
Oh yeah, they're noticing something's off. Yeah, the dialogue's changing.
Breathe with me.
Are you?
You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, You can't speak, your heart hurts. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Daman anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
Smiling this whole time. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
I'm sorry, Mira, you think we'll never be able to hang out together in Daman. And it's better that way. Do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking you about you. I'm good. Okay. Different. You remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. You don't. It was one of the first things you talked about when we interacted with the chain statue. It was that conversation, isn't it? He's bringing up that conversation that you felt so embarrassed about. Because you said that being with them was the happiest you remember being. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, StellaFrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Alright. Dot dot dot. Did the audio just warble for a moment there? I'm sorry, I'm listening to the music now. It sounded like its speed shifted for the smallest moment during one of those notes, but I don't remember being like that. We did it, Sif. There it is again. Try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. StellaFrin. You already talked to everyone else.
stuff aside, though, are you doing okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just wanted to make sure you're good now. Are you good?
Oh, there's that lying sprite.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have to talk to the time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everyone else.
It's too late for everyone to be noticing something's wrong. I'll do that next time then. But now, talking with everyone again made you think. Maybe you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the plague going for a little longer. If you wanted, you could always talk to her later and escape the loops after another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. That feels like a thing that's gonna push me into the next act. That feels like a thing that's gonna push me into the next act. That certainly feels like something that's gonna push me into the next act. Oh. Where did my coin go? I missed the table. Oh, it's spinning. Witchcraft it is!
Traveling one, are you done talking to your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying your young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. StellaFrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Domon will always be open to you. Please come back.
I know about witchcraft.
Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happens that a lot of people in Vogard wished for our journey, for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did.
Oh no, and no. Oh no. Back to when everything started.
But you can fix it, can't you?
No, she's repeating the same things still! Why is she always repeating the same things over and over and over? You just wish she could answer you! Now that you know, now that I know you can fix it! Fix it? She said something different. No. It's too late, StellaFrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, StellaFrin, it's true. All of Vogard wishes to the favorite tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft. able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back, even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is that it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete in witchcraft. The world will not abide it. The world will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. You wish the wish is broken. He can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner. I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'd be trapped for all eternity, StellaFrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vogard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Something's broken, failing, rotten. You're back. You're back! No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything to be... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself. Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears. Every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the witch's will without realizing.
And that's why it's bringing you back. Because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here. So what? What are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to. You have to go. You have to beat the king, save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you beat his guard down, you talks, and everything and talks. You talk all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, ever once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill him. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. It's all you need. It's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wishes for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can save them. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're wishing to stay with them right now. StellaFrin, you're wishing to stay with them right now. Don't. Hey, you need... StellaFrin! StellaFrin! You're wishing to stay with them forever, right now. Whatever it is before, right now you're holding it here. Whatever started this, I don't know, but right now you're holding on to it. But... oh yeah, add time. I thought it said 2 minutes till ad, not 2 minutes of ad. Okay, it just decided to play it without doing a starting soon. I guess I have to sit here for about 2 minutes. Where's my chapstick? It's in my car, god damn it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
da-da-dum. Da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Dun, da-da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-dun. All right, but my controller disconnected. I think that's a signal that I should be ending soon.
But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. You can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew.
Oh no, it's too fast. It's too fast. Siffrin, 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 Siffrin. Breathe. Breathe. You need to breathe. Siffrin. Siffrin, take a moment.
Sleeping in the middle of a play.
Oh, Siffrin.
Oh, Siffrin! You're awake! I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up.
My controller is dying and disconnecting. Oh, Siffrin. The shadow is getting darker.
About to wake me up? Yes. I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and so I'll meet up the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Just talk to you later.
Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle does, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, no time for a nap. Close your eye tight. Oh, that's changed. That's a new act. I don't know what these 4 saves are. This is the beginning of the act, so 3, 4. Ah. I can't save here, though. This was the save that was before talking to King. Or not King, that was before talking to Loop. This is the save that's before killing the king. This is the save in Dormant before talking to Loop. This is several hours earlier at the beginning of stream a few days ago. And this is the beginning of Loop. these? 8. 2 hours. Trying to do some loop math. This is the beginning of the loop. Is 5, sorry. 5, this was before last stream before. Okay, I think this is safe to save in. Think. I'm rotating my saves bad. Act 5. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop it here, and next time we're going back a save because there were some side quests I haven't finished yet. I knew it was the end of the fucking work. God damn it. 1 second. Well, before I go forwards at all, let's see who's live. I should have stopped when I realized that it was probably the end of the act. I have a bunch of side quests I need to do. Okay, who's live? Who's live? You know what? I'm going to send y'all off to Miss Jackie, who's doing a bit of a randomizer for Majora's Mask right now. Y'all go say hi to Miss Jackie. 1 second. Boop. Let's go click on things. Miss Jackie. Boop. There we go. Start raid. Y'all go say hi to Miss Jackie. We'll be back on Monday, back in Act 4 at the very end to do some things. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Bye-bye.